Probably not, Modus. A little bit, Josh. Hey, Doug.
Welcome in, welcome in. Everyone
What do you
tap the
think, Miss
screen.
Liz? Yeah, the shorts are doing all right. What do you guys think? We just started, Jen.
And they put cameras on the side of their buildings now. Up top. Right there, on the ledge, remember? Like yesterday, look. On that flat part. Everyone tap the screen and share it out.
Tiki tiki. Kenya feeds maybe later tonight. It's pretty early in the morning still. Pretty early in the morning. They ain't doing nothing in Kenya this early.
Jan, thank you for the share. Hey Mike, some dude did that last night. I don't know who it was. It was on, I think my girl caught it on stream if you guys were on the stream.
Hello, Susan. They arrested the one guy who freaking, they said they killed him or whatever. What happened was he was running and they freaking tased him and he fell face first and he hit the ground and he got knocked out or something. Hope the freaking top view comes by again. I'm sure they will. You got a barbecue going over there? What the heck? Free food, boys. What's up, God Plan?
Oh God.
Oh, that's funny. No, Glitch didn't fill the bar. Everyone else has to. Oh, yes, Glitch did. That's Kenya. The Portland people apparently have nicer teeth and are sitting in the chair. I would love the people from Portland to watch this and be like,
Rick said, Bobby, how long are you driving?
like, yeah, you guys could be doing this, but you know, you're pussies and you're not. They also just sit in chairs and lounge around, Dark Horseman. A little bit booty tickled today, that's for sure. Oh, Picker now who's doing internet tough guy thing. Come on. That's low-hanging fruit. You could do better. You know that I make more money thing is the same thing as I'll beat you up in real life. Come on. You could do better. Yeah, but you were calling the internet tough guy thing anyways. That's what I'm saying, like. Now, him threatening to rape you, that's a different story. That's a little weirder, right? That's a whole book of a different color, but... That's a whole thing. There you go. That's better, Picker. There you go. That's better. Then you get pissed off. When I did MMA stuff, that's one thing I didn't like. You punch him in the face, I take it personally, unfortunately. I'm surprised I have all my teeth still from that. Some of them are kind of loose, but... So, you know, the same thing, like, everybody has a plan till you get punched. That's totally true. You're like, I'm going to wait till he comes and do this, and then you get punched in the face, all of a sudden you see red. You just bite him in the neck. Then the judge is mad because there's blood everywhere, and you got the guy's jugular in your throat, and you forgot what happened. It was a weird...
Stay out of the area of the driveway to allow for vehicular traffic. Remain on the sidewalk or across the street. Anyone to include the trespassing on federal property is subject to
Welcome in, everyone. Make sure you are liking and sharing the live.
Oh, my knee. I agree, 650. That's right, it was pretty funny, though. Am I going to watch Kenya tonight? I don't know. I think it's going to go off tonight. I tried to follow a bunch of people last night, but I don't know if they must follow them or not.
Yes, but it's steps.
I think it'll look. You never know.
I don't know, people bleach it, right? People bleach their butthole. So I imagine you could change the pigment of it.
I'm saying to the leaders of this
country.
The hell? One of the weirdos just started following me.
The issues of the people. Listen to the cries of the people. And this country will heal. This country will be saved. It's the only way out. The only way out for us to address the issues we have refused to
Then you
address.
can get anal cancer, though, and that would be bad.
Very sad what's
Goddamn
happening
butthole of
today.
sunbathing chick just ruined my beer. I just had to grab another beer.
I have fear for this nation. I have fear for this nation.
Just make sure no one else pans your ass either. Zing! So, Cat 8 cables, by the way, off of Amazon for 100 feet was 16 bucks. So they're regular outdoor networking cables. They're not like super thick or anything, but 18 bucks, which was good. So I got to do, no, not bad at all. It's a pretty good price. If you shop around and you wait also, so Amazon has a weird thing where if you're looking at something, you don't buy it and you come back later, they discount it to get you to buy it, right? I would, but I'm blocked from all of their stuff. And I don't want to block this account we're using because that's when we use the watch 'em. So if it's not Belden cable, be suspicious. I could do a test on it before I even install it. It is. Okay, yeah, I'll send it over to her. No, it's the correct cable. Says right on her, Cat 8 F/FTP PIMF 25400 or 25/40 GB base T 2000 megahertz slim patch cable. iOS I blah 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 blah. No, it's right and the end's right too. So no, it's all right. It's good enough to run to the other computer. Yeah, I'm gonna test them before installing, but I always do. It's been lonely, Glitch. Yeah, this is even if this comes out the speeds of Cat 7 or 6, it'll be okay. I'm not worried about it. But I think it's just from a networking company is what it is. So you just make a shit ton of it. Yeah. I don't want to eat pigs, Lois. I'll eat pork, but yeah. The last one was what was the guy? Biggie K or whatever the hell his name was? Oh. Watch Pigger be Gay Ops or Jeff Leopard, one of the two. Or who else could it be? I don't play well with others. I need a butt rubbing tree. Not here, pal. Go somewhere else. But yeah, I don't know what the hell I'm sick with. Like, my eyes have been, like, puffy and shit all day and having trouble breathing and, like, it's super achy. I don't know what the hell I caught. Maybe allergies. Maybe. We did cut like a lot of the brush back. It's not the tumor. Sounds like balls disease. Well, that third one did just randomly appear. Worse than a first cousin. I must have missed Jared's comment. We're going to get some Tifa in here reading our chat and thinking that we're actually serious. These guys are talking about raping each other and rednecks and weird shit. These fucking people are whack. Kara, you're one of them, so just saying. Look, they went from hating each other to love. It's become full circle. I'm nuts. Oh, there you go. Kenya, this is recorded from earlier, was upset that they have no food, water, the president's screwing up. The country's going to shit and people are kind of tired of it. So they're rioting to destroy everything. So they have, I guess, work to rebuild? I don't know. Well, I got to do a mix between Jewish and whatever the hell Pigger is. I guess it has to be kosher. You're welcome. No worries. Yeah, so the whole country there is kind of going to shit. After a manhunt, Atlanta arrested 4 teens for allegedly ripping LGBT flag. Police are reportedly considered hate crime charges. So American flag fine, ripping pride flag equal hate crime. I think it all should be freedom of speech. You know, it's all freedom of speech. Well, he's your bride now, Pigger, so you gotta care for her with some ice. You came into this and wanted to have love. So what are you gonna do about it? You added to the weird. You gotta roll with it now. We went full circle. You gotta... think I hit. No, he did not. More like thinking behind, Richard, at this point. Yeah, I don't know if the flag was stolen or not. If it's stolen, it's vandalism. Maybe a hate crime on top of it, but as for a hate crime just doing it, oh, I don't see that. Kind of silly. Well, I don't. But those are the commies out there doing it. Apparently they found love with each other. Though I am waiting to see another night of morons trying to pick up tear gas grenades that are burning at 200 degrees. That was great. Ah! Didn't last very long, did it, stupid? Lou, that was the first thing I opened the show with. So they tased her and she fell on her face because she had a knife threatening to stab the ICE officers. So she fell, hit her head on the ground. No, it's all good. Good Lord. Got tased, fell on the ground, bonked their head a little bit after they've been tased with having a knife, and they're totally fine as of today. Yeah, he bonked his head. And then, so he was not dead. He was totally fine. Oh, excuse me. Totally fine. No issues. Besides maybe a little bump on the head, but totally blown out of proportion is what it was. It's Democrat, them fighting words. Higger, you're the one just saying you want to get married too. Wouldn't that be the same-sex marriage? Well, unless you're not a dude. Try again. We're cut that one from the record. Please give your testimonial again. In the form of a question, though. You just said, WTF, you're old school and you want to ass fuck this man. Again, you forgot to put it in the form of a question. I will not accept it unless it's in the form of a question. Rent going mighty cheap. They're in Portland? Yes. All right, that one could be on the record. It's a question. Garbo, it's got to be a question for you too. There's got to be some sort of sense in this chaos. Yeah, if you're gay or trans, it shouldn't be your entire personality. It should just be like, I'm this thing, but I enjoy crafting electronics, you know, or whatever, right? Like, I think when it becomes all of their personality, that becomes a serious issue. And that becomes a really big issue too, because when those people start getting told like, no, you're not this thing, it crushes the reality, right? They're like, no, I am. No, yeah, nobody cares. Again, if you want to go behind closed doors and jam a pineapple up your ass, I mean, that's fine. I feel bad for the pineapple, but, you know, most people don't care. It's when you start pushing your ideals on other people that becomes an issue. Oh, LAPD might be in pursuit. Start with a cucumber first? Oh, that's a little harsh. Hey, I'm totally fine with that standard. I'm totally okay with that. Gives me a chance to look for where this chase is at. Or the back end first. Chad, have I ever told you about the glass jar man? Yeah, but did you ever hear the story afterward that dude never went to the ER? No, so he's some German guy, never went to the ER. And after the glass jar broke up his ass, he just went and picked out glass shards out of his own butthole. And never once went to the ER. He was too embarrassed to go. Yeah. So there's an old story that went through the internet about a man who stuck a glass jar up his butt, and the glass jar broke, like a mason jar too. And Wang went over and he's just like, I guess they found the guy and interviewed him, and he was like, yeah, I was too embarrassed to go to the ER because what they would think of me. And I was like, I know you might think you might have had sepsis, but yeah, Lois, yeah, he's alive. Yeah. How is which part possible? He's alive? I don't know. I don't know how he got the glass jar up his own butt, but he did. But yeah, apparently he was fine. Oh, apparently a Santa Monica officer was ambushed. I don't know. If you type in One Man, One Jar on Google, it'll pop up. You can watch the whole thing yourself. I don't suggest you watch it, but if you really, really want to, it's out there. Where is it out there? I don't know. I mean, if you could probably find it. Go on my server today. I'll put it in there. Just kidding. I am not going to do that. That's gross. And no one else do it either. Could be worse. Could be Mr. Hands. Oh yeah. As I said that, Dark Horse, and I see it pop up, Mr. Hands. Suspect in custody after Santa Monica police officer was ambushed and shot. Maybe he had a butt like Goatsy. I don't know. Again, it's definitely some sort of freak of nature, right? One, to get the idea of shoving a thing up your butt, and two, well, I mean, like, Mr. Hands got fucked by a horse to death. we got there. Damn it. A woke white woman is furious after ICE drove away her cheap illegal labor, forcing her to close her sweatshop factory. Apparently, a woman in LA was using
Sasquatchian.
Pizza man boy pepperoni pizza slice. Said bro I can feel dry skin off of under my eye and on one side of my nose section E-section. Douglas Erickson. Said LOL. Sasquatch 270. Said Ed Amber. Lori G. Said hi Sasquatch.
California Bucks mayor calling for gangs to defend their loot from ICE.
Douglas Erickson. Said Sasquatch are real.
The city of Buda in Los Angeles County released a social media video urging violent Mexican criminals to protect their territory from U.S. government trying to enforce separation of powers. Very smart of you. Cynthia Gonzalez called for gangs to protect their territory from ICE. People are saying it's an active. It's not active. It's a dangerous incite of violence. The 18th straight gang jury that she invoked, responsible for countless murders, drug trafficking, and destabilizing communities. DHS has reported 500% spike in assault on ICE since she put this post out. A Dutch man was hospitalized after inserting 15 hard-boiled eggs up into his ass. So apparently, for some of you, 14 is the limit. I would say, yeah, I would say she should be arrested. He just wet himself? Looking all over the floor. I guess, I don't know. He wanted a dispenser while he was running. I guess Act Blue, officials must face Congress as the House, and DOJ probe widespread fraud on Dem funding platforms. Yeah, Pink Sock's been here for a long time. Gross. Poor little pigger with his voice in his mind. Garbo put him in the gulag. I try to make a nice comfy stream of destruction. All right, so we got the following stuff. We got a vertical mount to move the GPU over out of the way so it's not being it's not putting weight on the motherboard. So it takes it off and puts it this way. So it's putting weight onto the case and not the motherboard. This thing's heavy. Power supply, which is kind of neat because all the stuff is, instead of the back, is on the side. So as you install it, the cables go from the side into the case. Makes a much cleaner, nicer look. I know, Bratty girl. The freaking Garbo put them into Clink. We got a new cooler. Keep the CPU nice and cool, just in case. The old cooler is going to MSI. I picked up for shits and giggles a regular everyday air cooler. This is going to sit in the garage. In case something fails, I can always drop this onto it. Can we vote on what? Getting them out of the Clink? I would love to if we could. And then the case is over there, and I haven't grabbed the case yet. So let me go open that and grab it, and I'll start putting it together right now. I'm rustling this case out of the box, folks. I think it looks like a Klingon knife. Ashina, so he's still here? Yuffie says the knife he made me looks very Klingon. You know, if he's the one to make you a knife, you should have him make it. Ashinas, can you make a Klingon knife? Is Kenya the war of the week? It's people who want to work, actually, Mike. Like, Oh, yeah. You want to try to make a what the hell is the knife called? A duck chaw? Is that what it is? I have to go look it up. My nerdiness is not up to snuff at the moment. So the new case is here if you want to see it. You all do. Boom! Kablammers! All right. Better make sure I get shown and make commentary, otherwise Ethan Klein will try to sue me. It's just a joke. This new case. Oh, it's already thrown out the bin. That's new case. It is big. You have that same case? The like dual chamber or whatever the hell it is? I don't know who bought it for me. No one came out and said who bought it. I wanted to thank them, but someone just put anonymous. I feel bad I can't thank them. Here, Machias, I'm looking for the knife right now. I think you'd have a lot of fun with it. And I think if you put it on YouTube and you tag people, get you a lot, and I mean a lot of freaking clicks and sales. Especially if you put the spring in it and make it open. Thank you for the PC. It posts all over, Bratty girl. Was it you? Shin runners? You mean something to... Oh, it's a duck talk. That's what it is. Machinist, I'll send it over to you on Discord. You'll recognize this knife when it was plunged into Kirk's son's chest. I think it was... That might have been the first time we see it. Are you a Sherper or raw like me? I don't know what that means. What does that mean? Guess what kind of condoms I use? None. I don't know. Like, I don't know what you're asking me. I was gonna take a best guess. Southpaw? Surpaw? Papapaw? Drew, how dare you? How dare you say that? Those roads are nicer than Oakland. I remember that in Cowboy Bebop. But I do know that the live action Cowboy Bebop was terrible. Machinist sent you the thing. Oh yeah, there's all kinds of different ones, but the main thing is, Machinist, is that the things that pop out of the side. I'm giving you a challenge. I think you've become too good at making knives. You need something harder. The knives you make are too nice and too easy. So, well, I got to give you something harder. Were you expecting the batleth? Around 10:30, 11-ish at night, railroad. I like a side holster for me personally. You know, and also we didn't see K-Man after last night. He was really obsessed with trying to mace himself in the eyes. I have no idea why. Challenge accepted. All right. There's some other ones Machinists do, like, that are, if you Google it, there's all kinds of different types out there. Someone here cheated and used a K-bar handle, if I'm looking. Yeah, but then he has to learn how to say that in Klingon, jerk. What? Lorena Bobbitt. Papa. Lorena Bobbitt. So that's how you would say. Today I'm learning Klingon with Wolf. Went to Iraq now after they took over the castle, brought me some crystals from the chandelier. You embedded them in the handle. That's pretty freaking cool. Kapla! I mean, Klingon is allegedly an entire language that someone made for reasons, I guess. Elvish? Is Elvish an entire fleshed out language? Elvish, particularly Quenya and Sindarin, are considered among the most developed constructed languages. Okay, so I guess someone really made it an entire language. Leave my cucumber alone. That's silly. How dare you? I'm trying to pre-plan how I want to. Oh shit! That just came off. Well, that's neat. Well, that's a good idea. They made this. Well, yeah, so Tolkien's Elvish is like, I guess, what they're saying, one of the more fleshed out ones, which is kind of crazy. The Machines is currently trying to figure out how to make the things pop out with the spring. The thing is, well, he made multiple worlds, remember? Because if you look at like the Silver Marillion, I forgot all the wonky ass places that one goes to also. Because doesn't the Silver Marillion actually go into wherever the hell the elves take off and shit? You know, where the elves take off and take a shit. I feel sorry for the poor bastard that had to do the audiobook for the Silver Marillion. So Machinist, looking at it, I would say the easy part, the blade's not too hard, right? You can throw it on a mill and cut it, and then put the blood groove in. The handle doesn't look too bad. Again, the only thing I would say is if you put a switch on there, like a switchblade, that would make them pop in and out of the sides. So you have a spring where you pull it down, it compresses one spring and to break them in, you hit it over and pops them out. That's how I would do it. Beyond that, I wish you the best of luck. Oh, that answers my question about it. Paula, because there's no food, no water, and no work. The president pretty much destroyed the country. Like, they legitimately have a reason to riot and be pissed off. No, she won't kill me with it, but I think I am going to go get her a stand for it. What did you learn how to do in school? We learned how to run away from the lion. Oh, does that happen a lot? Yes. Oh, good. How do you pass your class? You get away from the lion. See, and that's the one thing that Americans aren't really aware of if we go to war with one of these countries. These countries are used to living in shit, right? Like, they're used to dealing with crappy environments. Americans are spoiled. And don't forget that people are that eating people too. And I know that upsets people to hear that because people be like, I'm not spoiled. Comparatively speaking, you are. And that is because, again, like, we have all these awesome necessities, like clean water, like, and other things. Like, you could wake up and you can open the, you can open the, oh, I broke it. You can open the faucet and have clean drinking water, even like everywhere except for maybe Flint, Michigan. You have clean water, and then even that, like, I'm not sure how well Flint's doing, and I'm not trying to talk shit about him, but like, majority, yes, the majority of us have clean drinking water. The majority of us have medical care. I mean, I literally took 5 minutes, paid $50, and got a hold of a doctor, right? It's not like we're really the pinnacle of suffering. Toilets that work? Yeah, even in like an apocalypse situation, your toilet's going to work for a long time as long as you got water to flush them. Now, wherever they're going, far away from your house at least, and maybe the processing plant's not working, but at least it's not inside your house. Look at Thailand, right? I know, sucky, $5, whatever joke. Anyways, look at Thailand though, right? Thailand, for example, I need a haircut. Thailand, for example, like most houses don't have running water. Like and if they do have running water, you don't have a toilet, you know? You have a hole you dig. And I'm not really talking shit about them, but I am saying that, you know, this is an issue that they go through. So, you know, when Matumba out there has to go, you know, shit in the middle of the woods, he doesn't care. 1K after insurance, that's still pretty pricey, but not bad they were able to do it, you know. Let's see where that motherboard is. It's the last piece we're missing. We're just waiting for it to come in the mail. So the estimate is Friday, so 2 days off. I can do a lot of building of the machine before that, and have to stress, which is great. Starving animals in Philippines and Mexico, I know of. Jesus. So, you know, people always go like, oh yeah, we're all technologically advanced. Well, once if we lose all of our creature comforts, right? Once if we stop being able to get all those creature comforts in the war, I mean, a lot of people are going to suffer. It's not just all die. I remember back as a kid that you had no one running water, power, and we had an outhouse. Jesus Christ, dead trees, where the hell were you living? God damn, bro. I guess the question is, were you happy? I don't know. Nevada, 53. So you're 53 now. So that was, I guess, 53 years ago. Do you want to assemble a graphics card? Why, yes I do. Got a big ribbon cable here. A sheet over here. I mean, shit. So, you know, would you ever want to go, I guess question, do you ever want to go back to that life? You know, or are you happy that that life, part of your life is over? Listen, drunk uncle, if you has coins, he has wares. How dare you assume otherwise? But you know, I'm not saying I'm any different. I'm in the same boat as the rest of you. Like, kind of one of the reasons, even when we went to Vietnam, you know, you're out there, all this advanced warfare, you can literally raise the forest, burn it all down, and Americans are still dying left and right. Because those people, again, they're used to it. They're used to living out there, making spider holes and shit and crawling in. You can't find them. Absolutely whackers. So with that, and side note of that, I'll have to go find the channel Yuffie showed me the other day. It was of, I just dropped the screw? No? Okay. What's up, Wasteland Warrior? How you doing, buddy? I'm doing all right. A little under the weather today, but besides that, okay. I gotta be careful when I say
rubber bullet fired into the sky from a handgun. It can travel about 2.5 miles in the air unobstructed.
That'll get annoying to everybody. The Turkish toilets are normal more than half the world? Yeah. And what did they say? Oh, they're just people with pitchforks and you know, riding horses, or what the hell they said. Torches and pitchforks. As much as I love our military, there's no doubt that, like, we wouldn't be having some issues. All right, so this sucker, this thing right here, mounts into the computer instead of the graphics card sitting like this and being bolted into the motherboard, which, you know, this is a big sucker to be sticking out of the motherboard, right? Actually, it goes more like that, but anyways. So it's a lot of weight on the motherboard and can lead to PCI failures and breaks. So what you do is you replace it with something like this, if your computer can accept it, which moves it from off of the motherboard with a ribbon cable to its own housing and makes it so that you're not putting weight anymore on the motherboard, which will then make your motherboard last longer. How many of you had to go to a foreign nation where you had to... I mean, that is true. A lot of the cards are going to support it because they reinforce them. But just for shits and giggles, I'm putting this one in just in case. You know what I mean? Like, it's not going to hurt it any. It removes them. Also, it adds a little bit more airflow, which is nice. It will be A-okay, Pepe. It'll be A-okay, buddy. Won't got worried. These ones are shielded, so they shouldn't cause any interference and should be okay. And it's cool, Master. It's not some wonky, you know. It's not some wonky, you know, off-brand, made for the lowest bidder shit, at least. I mean, I guess it's all made in the same factory, but we can hope it's not, right? We'll Bob Ross this and be like, the happy little tree right here. Happy little tree. Let's talk about shitting or more talk about shitting. But how many of you have gone to a foreign country and had this shit in their type of toilets? There's this idiot that we used to watch, who would watch this other idiot called B Moron, but his name was B space more space on. But it just looked like he's a moron, which he was, so it was quite fitting. And he was seeing this girl, she wasn't a woman, tell this guy she was a
Said Raptor, I think BT should tell us. Dennis McCannich said Lori G said good night Maryland. WYOBT said somebody told Guvar it was my B-day. So he sang, with an obnoxious chicken. It was something alright. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said Lori, I'm kinda scared, it's gonna be awful. James Ewing said my gaming PC been working perfect for while now watching YouTube and stay 80 F on video card and about 100 F on liquid cooler because liquid cooler is amazing. Lori G said Raptor. WYOBT said LOL too funny Dennis. D.I. Lasso D.O. said BT.
country, and he's just like, oh yeah, I don't like this. So I went, and, you know, I paid for him to get like he had paid for their bar to be built. He paid for like the bathroom. He was paying for a couple other things. 18-year-olds will date. This girl was not 18, Lois. She was probably closer to like 15. Yeah, that's gross though. Like, cause they're going there and they're abusing and using the people of that country. I know they're letting them do it, but like still, and like he ate bugs. I fully believe that actually. I thought people that went in sex tourists go on a list. No, I thought they did too, Josh. I hope this cretin did. I hope he's on a list for decontamination. And by that, I mean dipped in a vat of sulfuric acid where whatever's left will be used for crops. Yeah, exactly, Neil. Exactly. There is a line. And this dude crossed it. Anyways, I don't mean to talk about him being a sick son of a bitch, but the family totally knew what he was doing. And they were just using the shit out of him to get as much money out of him as possible. So, and then so he was over there, and then he filmed himself with another hooker because he's like, "Oh yeah, I left her for blah blah blah," probably because she got too old or something. Anyways, he couldn't even get a 15-year-old to like him. Little douchebag. Yeah, and so she left him because she got all the money out of him that they could, and then left him. Because he was refusing, I think, to like pay for shit. Allegedly, is what he was saying. Now, we're all getting this from watching it secondhand, right? And so then he goes to get some other hooker, and he's like, "Look how beautiful she is." And like on camera, she's like, "You pay more money. You pay more money to show me on camera." Then he left, and she was talking mad shit about his small dick when he wasn't there. She go, "Oh yeah, prostitute. He pay good. I make him pay double. He got a small penis." And we're like, "Oh shit, mother." Jesus Christ. But, yeah. Yeah, I think all the videos are got banned on YouTube, too. He should have got banned off of Life, but, you know. Wolfie's being a little mean, I guess. But yeah, dude was a cretinous piece of shit. He was, just a horrible human being. Yeah, it is sad. It's horribly sad. And, like, he was a huge alcoholic. So he was hanging around the other huge alcoholics, which I don't think I need to name names. I think you can all put the two and two together. And yeah, it was just, you know, it's abuse. And people called him out on it, and he was like, "No, she's 18. I was like, "You've been saying she's 18 for 18 years there, bro." Like, I think someone's lying to us. Because you're a chomo. But I don't know where that guy's at. Hopefully he's burning in hell. I can only hope. Yeah, we know who's who. We know who they all are. Man, this case is great. On a side happier note, besides talking about a chomo, this case is actually really, really, really nice. Like, all the components have their own nice spot with a lot of room, so you can do really nice wiring without seeing stuff, which is great. Better airflow, which is awesome. And, you know, now I'm thinking about the machinist, even though I don't want to. Now I'm thinking about it, he wasn't the first one that we saw on there. Who was one of those, was he? I'm pretty sure Kevin was also, or at least he killed that poor woman and left her corpse somewhere. If any of you seen the videos he made, they were horrible. He was paranoid by some piece of shit in He was... What? Oh, he was pronoted by some piece of shit in Australia. And still around. I think his travel is limited now, probably. Yeah, I think a lot of his stuff got taken down for being a kitty diddler. Promoted is, I think, what he meant, yes. I think he meant promoted. He's finishing up one of your all knives right now, so... Shit, OJ. Yeah, but this was like a 38-year-old dating a 15-year-old. So yeah, I think I can only imagine. Or it could be like Jerry, what was it, Jerry Lewis, who was dating his underage cousin? God damn it, Ruckus. Here's a child. That was different. That was Bam. Thanks, Uncle Ruckus. Yeah, Jerry Lee Lewis. Uncle Ruckus and what's his big grandpa were having to talk about it. Ruckus, you can't thank the white man for the trees, for the foliage. Yeah, it's an happen. Okay. I know who she's not doing right now, Standard. Her ex-husband. Cheat on me, will you piece of shit? Now I'm going to sing songs where you're an asshole. And people are going to listen to them. And now you're an asshole. Why you play them? You think she mandated that in the divorce? This says that he was a dick and you want him to keep playing songs? Yep, that's your right, Your Honor. Stevie Nicks is very nice, but like, that bitch can hold a grudge. Good night, Sandman. Take care, buddy. I'm sorry it's not popping as much as we would hope tonight, but it is what it is, you know. It's for the milk. TV, we have a little issue here with the new song you wrote. Yeah, what's the problem? Well, it says here you're a giant piece of shit and I hope you go fuck yourself. And this new song doesn't really flow as nice. I think she had to give him something for royalties. But yeah, I don't think it was nearly as much as he was like used to, is my guess. Woody Allen? Oh, Woody Allen with Woody when he bought himself a wife. When he went and bought himself his concubine.
You two stay safe. Are the protests just at night? No, it's all through the day, every day. All day, every day.
All day, every day. It doesn't do anything, but we're out here all day, every day. Oh, look at Woody over here. She's so nice.
He's right there, Gmo.
Yeah, talk about grooming. Literally bought her to groom her.
They ain't giving
Fucking
her-
some sick
He's
shit.
not giving her- We stand with LA, y'all. Let's go.
We stand with LA? Why don't you go to LA? Yes, the Alphabet Crew is trying to make it a norm, which is disgusting.
Stay safe. We will thank you for joining.
They're trying to make children grow up quicker so they can do terrible things.
And you
That's what's really
will be
happening.
shipped out of my life because you look miserable. Goodbye. Next.
Because you look miserable?
They haven't been on for long.
That's mean.
Right.
Throwing people up based on their looks, it seems a little not right.
Exactly. Tell them. We've been here for almost 4 hours. I was living in Portland back at the last protest we was downtown. Yeah, there's a lot of damage. Vandalism.
A lot of damage and vandalism, but you're so peaceful. Oh yeah, no, she gets a freaking rate at people throughout the day. It's kind of some enjoyment I've been getting out of it. Last night, she was almost at the point of screaming at people. It was great. I got somebody who's going in there and changing accounts repeatedly and make them look like her. She's like, if you don't get out of here, how dare you? Where?
Gmo is on live. Is there anyone where they can Hey, are you following Gmo? He's on live over there by the tent.
Gmo.
I don't think there's anybody up by the gate. No? Okay.
First, thank you
Yes.
for the FBI and to our partner agencies. This
Bend
is
the
what
knee to the man now.
collaboration
Da, da,
looks
da.
like in the streets of South Florida. There is nothing we cannot accomplish when we work together. And I'm not just talking about the agencies you see before you. I'm talking about the community as well. When we have the support of our community, it is amazing how safe we can make our streets. And this
No, Railroad. She didn't move any
despicable
closer.
organization
He ran away
started in
crying.
the streets of Little Haiti and eventually grew bold enough to infect on a large scale, became a criminal enterprise. And I am so grateful for the effort of the investigators and all the folks that work behind the scenes. But a quick message to our community. You might not see us all the time, but we are hard at work to make sure that every child in every neighborhood, not only Miami, but across South Florida, is able to go outside safely and play in their own front yard. And to the criminals out there,
See.
look at what happened here today.
See.
We are unstoppable. If you're even thinking about committing a crime, we will identify you, we will find you, and we will put you in jail. Thank you. And Deputy Chief Nargiso is going to follow us for Miami Gardens.
See.
Good afternoon. Assistant Chief Joe Nargiso, NAR, GISO, Miami Gardens Police Department. On behalf of Chief Delma Noel Pratt and Miami Gardens Police Department, we want to thank the FBI, the Miami Field Office, and our local agencies for the partnership that we have. The collaboration led to 2 noble arrests of documented gang members that were homicide suspects. We greatly appreciate the hard work that our officers and detectives do every day for our city and our residents to keep them safe. Thank you.
Good afternoon. Eric Garcia, ERIC, GAR, CIA with the Miami-Dade Sheriff's Office, Assistant Sheriff. On behalf of Sheriff Rosie Cordero Stutz, I would like to say thank you to the Miami Field Office of the FBI for their leadership, their collaboration, and their resources. The partnership with the Miami-Dade Sheriff's Office and the FBI, as well as all the other agencies here, are not new.
Now, we don't
It's
know if
built
they
on
were
trust.
illegal exactly,
It's built
but
on
we
shared
all
values.
assume.
It's built on the determination to ensure that justice reaches every corner of our communities. And this operation that we have here is a testament of what can be accomplished and what can be achieved when agencies come together with one purpose and one goal, and that's to eradicate
Under
crime.
God,
So thank you very
individual
much.
with liberty and... Oh, sorry. Wrong thing.
Good afternoon, Major Steve Feldman with the Miami Beach Police Department, STEVEN FELDMAN. The concurrence of Operation Viper over Memorial Day weekend was a welcomed addition to the City of Miami Beach's public safety plan for the holiday weekend, where we welcomed our annual Air and Sea Show. On behalf of Chief Wayne Jones, I would like to thank Special Agent in Charge Skiles and all the men and women of the FBI, along with our other local agencies that contributed to the success of Operation Viper. Gathered here today are representatives of agencies that are committed to the safety and well-being of the communities they serve. We are especially proud of our officers and thank them for the hard work they do each and every day. The Miami Beach Police Department has a long-standing history of collaboration with the FBI and all of our partner agencies, and look forward to other operations.
Oh, that's
such as
weird.
this one. Thank you.
Barely picks that up.
For a few questions.
Fuck you! Oh, wait, no, that's not it.
You want to do it aside or you want to? Sure. Buenas tardes, Manuel Morales, jefe de la policía de la ciudad de Miami. Lo que ven aquí al frente de ustedes.
Me and
es el poder
Machiners
de
are
la
now blood
cooperación
brothers.
Cuando las agencias
They both
de
bled on the
policía
same night.
se juntan con el FBI para asegurarle a nuestra comunidad que no hay ninguna distancia que no estemos disponibles a viajar para arrestar estos individuos. Como ven aquí tenemos el departamento de Fort Lauderdale, tenemos a Miami Beach, tenemos la oficina del alguacil, Miami Gardens y también a Miramar. El mensaje a nuestra comunidad: cuando trabajamos juntos, somos más efectivos. Aunque no vean a los oficiales en la calle a todo momento, por favor confíen que el Departamento de la Policía de su ciudad está trabajando fuertemente para mantener las calles seguras. Y les aseguro que no pararemos hasta que todos los niños en todo nuestro vecindario puedan jugar sin miedo, sin temor de ser lastimados al frente de sus propias casas. A los criminales le doy esta advertencia: si tienen alguna manera y piensan de hacer algún crimen, no solo en la ciudad de Miami, pero en el sur de la Florida, consideren esto su advertencia. Los identificaremos, los encontraremos y los vamos a encarcelar. Y los vamos a hacer que sepan el peso entero del sistema judicial del sur de la Florida. Muchas gracias.
He's saying, we're gonna round you, all you Hispanics up that are here illegally, and beat you with sheep.
So I can't really go into a lot of detail on the subjects themselves because those are all pending cases. But I can tell you that Operation Viper is a nationwide initiative, and so we were the first office, as I said, and the way it works is we get with our partners and say, okay, where are your worst neighborhoods? Who are your worst offenders in those neighborhoods? Let's target them, right? Because that's how we have true impact. So we took the information from our local partners, developed a list of, or targeted a list of violent offenders, and made cases on them. So that's the whole context, right? Because you can arrest 60 people but not have much of an impact. But if you arrest the right 60 people or the right 65 people, it has a tremendous impact, right? So that's what we're trying to do. And then the operation ends here. It goes to another city, which I can't really disclose because of operational security reasons. But it throughout the rest of the year, it will deploy to different cities across the country.
And what does it mean for the community and for the residents to know that these weapons are off the streets, these drugs are off the streets, these possible offenders are off the streets? What does it mean for them?
I mean, I hope it means that their communities are safer. They feel safer on their front porches in the evening. They feel like they can take a walk in their neighborhood. The kids can play outside without fear of gang activity or violent offenders being in their neighborhoods. So I hope it gives them a sense of relief.
Effervescent relief.
That were seized?
Yes.
How many of those were modified?
2 of those were modified to be fully automatic.
Like what we saw in the video?
Correct.
When you're looking at the overall operation, obviously you don't want to pick one city or the other, but as an FBI agent or from your perspective, what are the things are the most significant, captures or arrests from your perspective, or the most successful things that you think came out of this?
Sure. It's those offenders who have long criminal histories, a history of violence, right? Who pose the most risk and danger to the community. That's where we get our impact, and that's who we're going after.
Can you talk a little bit about how the investigations were carried out? I know you can't give all of the details away, but undercover or the technology that was used or surveillance. Can you talk a little bit about?
Yeah, so I mean, I think a lot of just gumshoe detective work, right? So identifying the right targets, doing things like surveillance, interviews, collecting video, talking to sources, just traditional police work. And because these cases happen very quickly, right? So just a lot of traditional police work to make good cases on these folks.
Have any of the firearms that were seized, have they been linked to prior shootings or prior crimes yet at this point?
I think a lot of that testing is still being done, but not that I'm aware of right now. But again, that's still being tested.
You also mentioned that there were drugs seized. Were there any drugs seized?
I think we did have some narcotics seized, not in huge quantities because this wasn't really a drug initiative, right? But I mean, some of the offenders did have small distribution level narcotics on them, but there were no significant drug seizures. So it was this initiative was really targeting violence versus large narcotics quantities.
How many of those arrested with respect to the capacity to dispose were any undocumented and so forth?
I'm aware of a couple that happened to be in the country illegally. I think at least 2 or 3 that were in the country illegally.
Would you say closer to 2 or 3?
It's good. I mean, I would be on the safe side. We'll say 2. All right.
Can
you characterize these suspects, these 60 people? I know Chief Schultz mentioned a group from Romania. He said a group in Little Haiti. Are they just homegrown?
It's the Romanians. The Romanians are doing it.
So from the information that we received, the ones that we focused on the city of Miami were mostly the homegrown folks that began as a small gang in the 77th Street area, hence the name, and kind of grew, as I mentioned, to impact other areas of South Florida. And when it comes to the arrests, listen, they were all great arrests, right? These are all dangerous people that we're putting behind bars. We're not naming anyone specific. We're not going to give anybody any notoriety, but I can tell you that the folks that we put behind are responsible for a lot of the chaos, the trauma that our communities have been suffering. So it was a phenomenal lead of the FBI that is actually making our South Florida area one of the safest anywhere in the nation. Me vas a coger en español aquí cada vez que hable. Básicamente. Los cargos, los individuos que arrestamos, yo te diría que todos los arrestos son importantes. Right? Todos los individuos que arrestamos en esta operación eran individuos que eran peligrosos, que no saben el límite de su violencia. Y les aseguro que en estos momentos la área del sur de la Florida es más segura por esta operación que hicimos aquí. Estoy muy agradecido a todas las agencias que nos ayudaron, y cuando preguntaron que si un arresto era más importante que el otro, les digo que todos causaron algún nivel de trauma, de sufrimiento a las personas que están en nuestros vecindarios. Así que no nombramos a nadie para no darle a nadie fama, pero le digo que todos los individuos que arrestamos fueron individuos que se merecen estar detrás de la cárcel. Gracias.
Can you say how many people were arrested as part of this operation, and are they facing state or federal charges?
Yeah, so 65 total. Right now, currently, 60 are facing state and local charges. 5 are facing federal charges. I know the U.S. Attorney's Office is still evaluating some of these cases, so additional federal charges could be coming.
A question about the nature of the switches that were seized. For the previous question about how most of them are, according to your knowledge about not necessarily just this case, but also other switches that have been seized. What countries would you say are these switches more likely to be imported from? How would people really get their hands on those?
Yeah, I don't know that they. I mean, Peter has a better answer. I don't know if they're necessarily one country that they're coming from. A lot of them are 3D printed, right? A lot of them could be manufactured here. So I don't know that we can say that based on the 2 that we recovered here today. But I don't know that there's a set pattern I could tell you that, hey, most of them are coming from country X. It's just sort of a
I hate country X.
That criminals can get them from.
Sons of bitches.
Chief Morales, I got a question. How does the FBI partnership help the department?
Hey, do the flat earthers believe in Planet X also?
Manpower?
I think both the manpower and the resources, right? As you're coming in here, I'm not saying the federal government has unlimited pockets, but they're certainly deeper than the city of Miami. So when we're able to just take our detectives paired up with our partners in the FBI, they have the ability to kind of single focus on a case. When some of our other investigators, detectives, or proactive units might have several different investigations going at the same time, we're able to be exclusively assigned to one, and it makes us a lot more efficient and more thorough in what we do.
Okay, about 2 or 3 more questions.
I know it's not a competition amongst you guys because y'all cooperate, but was there a city that caught the most fish?
Yeah, I believe us. 16.
16 fish in Fort Lauderdale.
Fort Lauderdale. Yeah, the question was how many arrests did Fort Lauderdale have? We had 16 arrests.
And that was the most of the 65?
I believe so.
Yeah, 10 in the city of Miami.
Okay. But it adds up.
Of course it does.
And we will continue to follow the top headlines here on Live Now from Fox. I'm Andy
Why
Mack.
does he
We're back
always
after
sound
this.
kind of like this? Y'all sounds kind of fruity.
You guys trampled my sign last night.
I
Guess
totally
what?
hear that.
I got a printer.
Thanks,
So
Jimmy.
I came back with a new sign.
I'm assembling the new computer right now.
For you fuckers to confirm.
Yeah.
So,
It's right here.
Upgrade, right?
I slam my dick in a door.
Yeah. Yeah.
Cops don't like it that I'm poor.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's getting there. The motherboard will be here Friday. What's up, 49 Brian? The motherboard will be here Friday, and then I can start finishing it up. I put the power supply in now. I got the cooler I got to install with the fans. It's going though. Moving.
My own updated wheelchair.
I thought I saw Tio's name in there for a second.
Sucks. I'm on workers' comp. Yeah. So.
Oh, fuck yeah, you're on workers' comp. It's amazing. Fuck yeah, it's amazing.
Huh?
Who says amazing for workman's comp? Nobody wants to be on workman's comp.
Do you need me to roll for you? Okay.
Or maybe they do. Maybe I'm not thinking right.
Yeah. Hell yeah. That's awesome. Yeah. Nice. Nice.
Yeah, no shit. They were like, everything looks great. It was just shocked. Manuals all the time. So
That's brutal.
don't do it. And my doctor was like, no, but the insulin pump is like the best thing for her versus
Yeah.
like you need to do that.
Yeah.
And I was like, yeah, but her labs say she's surviving.
That's so fucked up. So fucked up. Fuck our healthcare system.
Oh, God, yeah. I work in healthcare, and we're still like, no, fuck everything about it.
Yeah, yeah.
There's not a single version of it that I enjoy.
Yeah.
There's two versions that work for me. Nonetheless, I'm like, nah, fuck it.
Yep.
Everything is bad.
I was an EMT, so like having to like reroute people to places that weren't.
You said she's an EMT? That's the bitch in a wheelchair that claims that she's that she can't do anything, and she's saying I'm an EMT. Or no, wait, I think I got it wrong. Hold on, is this what I think it is?
Sorry,
No, you're good. No, you're
Oh
good.
no, I had it right. It is the chick in the wheelchair.
Alright.
Wheelchair saying she's an EMT. Where the hell are you gonna help? Yeah, she was walking there with a goddamn Christmas miracle. Yeah, the professional rescuer, one of them.
And like, I'm not saying
So there's a man who went in for neck readjustment or adjustment, which is why I always tell people, you know, you want to be a little bit weary. Be a little bit weary with going to chiropractors. Man went in for a neck adjustment, ended up breaking his neck, and now he's got locked-in syndrome. So they put the brain thing on him to scan his brain to get him to speak again, and he whenever they put him on there, he's saying to execute him, and he wants to die. That he doesn't want to be in this anymore. Yeah, she got sprinkled with pixie dust. Start walking. An illegal immigrant was caught on the streets of the wagon selling the items that have been donated to a church for people in need. So again, a woman was caught because they went out there again for the church. People were donating lentils and rice and pasta and stuff like that. But instead of taking those things and giving them to people in need, they've been selling them to people. So, and everybody there was an illegal alien. So, not only are they stealing stuff now from people inside the church and selling it, and I mean like a wagon full of shit that they're going through and doing it now. which is pretty fucked up. So apparently, yeah, don't donate anymore. Apparently, someone's going to use it to make money. Speaking of people who make money off other people suffering, there's Bill Gates. But they, yeah, so much for the economy. Shitty music. Shitty music. Shitty person.
Yeah, that's all.
All right.
Vaccine, in part because it was hard to deliver. Initially, it required 3 doses spread across 6 months. Scientists.
Do I know that there's someone in that? I know there's someone who works around there, but he does not work for the ICE building. If it's who I'm thinking of, he does not work for ICE. He works for something else. But and if it's Clockwork Rex, I wouldn't believe a fucking word of that guy's mouth. He could tell me the fucking sky is blue and I wouldn't believe him. That is the lizard in scene 3, yes.
For example, after Nigeria introduced the single-dose vaccine, it was able to vaccinate more than 12 million.
Yeah, I don't believe a fucking word of that guy's mouth. What's wrong with him?
There should be a shift change already, y'all. It might be at 11.
Yep. What, can one of you Creans out there have stable audio? Thanks.
It's gonna be drinks other than water. We're gonna.
Yes, the COVID vaccine was having serious effects on young males. Left to stage insurrection today at the Capitol, arrest of all of them, throw them in the gulag, according to the libs of TikTok. But the leftists went and broke into, I guess, the Capitol and tried to have an insurrection. Nothing of any importance will happen to them, I bet.
Helmets are always welcome, and so are respirators. Yeah, those are two. Yes, filters too. Or we can get the tear gas out of them. You know, if the app is released, we can get it out and get the tear gas out.
It's not Harley, because I know where he works.
Thank you guys. I have some
I think if you're out there supplying these retards with stuff, you need to be held liable too. You should be arrested. You know, I'm starting to learn that I need to open up my own self-service car wash and make bank.
Alright, so the gentleman in the white shirt right here. Yeah. That's like protest journalist, protest photographer. Okay, see that I saw last night. Yeah. Here's all through 2020, all through 2018, all through 2019.
Oh yeah, ABC News, 145 people. Was that the one that happened, Neil, in Paris? Or is this a new one that was in the United States?
I mean, I'm not about to talk for
Machinists, we're gonna go open up a self-serve car wash. Middle of nowhere for like big rigs. We'll make billions. Yeah, we talked about that in France. It was freaking horrible, man. Bunch of people pricked with needles and other shit. They didn't know what the hell it was. Like, it was goddamn nutty. They arrested a bunch of people. There's social media things that went out saying to target women specifically, which was nuts. No, it's all peaceful. Peaceful, my balls. Peaceful at all.
Yeah, I know. If you get a chance to talk to him, you should. He's really.
Yeah, no one knows what the hell they were poked with, but like tons of women reported it.
Oh, very cool. Yeah. Yeah, he loves showing off his stuff and talking. He's really awesome. Exactly. Yeah.
Oh, there's a bunch in the area, Machinists. There's two of them. There's if you would have let me know, I could have told you where they both were. They're you just take the car, you just bring it in there. It's like $15, and it pulls it through and watches the whole thing. I know, because I take my car to them. Well, okay, look, there's only like 20,000 people in my city. But yeah, there's two of them, and then there's a self-serve one. If you want to do quarters, which is by one of the Dutch bros. But yeah.
Yeah, and then they
Well, that's the problem is even with all the rain, you still gotta get some soap on there. I think like over 100 of them were arrested. So they're doing their same thing if we're going to stand in front of a fence until the cops tell us to move, and then bitch and moan when they mace us. I know the chick's line saying they shot somebody in the eye. They didn't shoot anybody in the eye. Not at all what happened.
So, very serious shit. They definitely can take it easily. wait till last Max is out of town. We're gonna wait till the last Max is out of town.
The last Max out of town?
When last Max is gone, that's when it's like, yeah, the last like Max out of downtown. Yeah, then that's when it's gonna be around 11:30.
Oh, Jesus. Once you're a few miles down the road, I can't help you. Then, yeah, the minute you leave town, there ain't shit for like 50 miles. Maybe last batch is what you're saying.
No, I mean, I was out of here at 9 and it was super, super peaceful. Super peaceful.
Super peaceful. Of course, I'm going to tell you whatever rhetoric I want you to believe. Doesn't mean it's the truth, but it's the rhetoric I want. Why wouldn't anyone believe me? It was super peaceful. People on my stream are calling me a lying whore. That's me calling her a lying whore, by the way. I'm openly calling her a lying whore. Because she's a whore and she is lying. Which makes her a lying whore. Thank you for hawking for me. Appreciate it.
Yep, they wait till last Max is gone and then that's when they come in. Because they figure
They literally do it the same time every night. Who funds Antifa?
They like come in, they figure.
Well, isn't that the real thing we got to start asking ourselves? They come out the same time every night when you're blocking the goddamn road, when they're trying to do a shift change, and they tell you to move your stupid ass out of the way.
The people that are here, yes, it makes sense. But you have to remember that this is still peaceful. There's still no reason. Nothing's been thrown, it's just totally peaceful. People are just standing there.
Their targeted arrests are the main issue.
Super, super
because
brutal.
They do like facial recognition, they find who they want, and then they go out with that intention in mind.
Yeah.
I know that because I've been here, and I've been able to walk away just fine, but other people I don't know have been just snapped up.
I mean, a lot of they'll go after certain people. If they can't get you, they will grab whoever. So they go for the easy grabs and like people that they're pretty sure.
That's bullshit.
Like a lot of the kids that have been standing over in that area right over there have been shoved into the bushes and arrested.
Yeah.
Like just laid out flat.
And there's quite a few that have been shoved into the back fence here as well.
Yeah.
Which is bullshit.
Yeah, when they come out, they'll come out there, and over there, and they just run, and they'll just football tackle you.
Yeah.
Well, the thing is that they're geofencing everybody there. It's not a big deal.
We didn't start the fire.
Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. You hear how she stopped talking? Because I'm in her thing right now, calling her fucking out.
But the world could turn,
Good night, Machines. Take care, buddy.
Hello, police helicopter.
Is it police or is it?
Pretty sure that might be news.
Police has a straight up spotlight.
Yeah, that might be news. Police tend to fly higher.
Yeah.
They have a higher and they just circle.
Yeah.
It's an EMS helicopter, by the way.
Yeah.
People are saying it's EMS. It is a giant waste of money. Like, all the people there, all this bullshit that they're in the middle of, the only reason that cops come out there whatsoever is because they try to leave and out of the gate and they're blocking the fucking gate. If they wouldn't like pissed off somewhere else, it would have been fine. Or if they stopped trying to tag the building or try to burn the building. I don't know if you noticed, but they're all out there in black bloc. It's all Antifa people.
Yeah, I'm guessing they booked him.
Then you fucking pussies out there when you get together and I can't say the rest of that sentence. I can't say what I want to happen. I can't say what I wish that there was people who had some Viking ancestry who just had no fucks to give.
It's 10:40 y'all p.m.
Something with a tomahawk.
Yes, early yesterday I heard them yelling, "Get off of her." That's all I heard yesterday. You're welcome.
They might as well go be stagehands if they want to wear that much black. At least then they would have had a job.
You're welcome. Thank you for joining. Michael Jackson. Michael Jackson, yeah. Hey, look at him.
Take your dick out and beat it. Well, that's not really helping anybody in your pants, is it? I don't care if Niels is in your pants. It's not really going out and stopping people from out there. If you and Niels want to play hide the pickle, that's up to you two, but it's not helping the protest situation. Helping some situation you have. I know you both are getting older and you might need some Viagra, so maybe it's helping with that. I don't know. I don't know. Why aren't the cops patting them down for weapons? Why would you pat them down? They're on a public street. Like, some woman just went and took a shit on the wall, I guess.
I can't show it, y'all. I can't show that. You're gonna get my live banana. Everybody, yes. She's gonna put her things down.
Again, like, they're on the streets and they're not going to do anything to them.
Everybody's clapping. She still got her shirt off. Right in front of the ICE agents at the top. I'll show you a quick little shot.
So-
Right there. Right there.
So apparently there's some woman out there showing her beaver to the ICE agents.
Thank you. Appreciate you.
Take this one because that broad's not paying attention just in case. Oh, well, apparently she pulled her clothes off and was showing her shit to the ICE agents, probably making them vomit.
Thank you for the bottle. Thank you for the day you hurt me. Oh my god. Oh, right in front of the ICE agents, y'all. I don't even know if they're even out. I gotta. Oh my goodness. I can't even clip it, y'all. It's okay though. I wanna block the face up. It's all good. That shirt. She said. Oh, it was funny. The shirt came off. Oh my god, this stream. We got the first dance of the night. Right? They said they got the first dance of the night. Oh my god, I was in another stream. She said we got the first. Yeah, that's what I didn't show in the live. I wasn't trying to get banana. But the top came off and the bottom.
Just say banned. Like, I'm just so sick of these people being like, I can't say certain words because it's Chinese.
I didn't want to get banana, y'all. It was funny though. Brandy said, "Where's the pole at?"
I know, apparently she was just talking about wiping shit on the walls of the ICE building. You'd be happy if it smelled like 6-day-old wet corn chips. It probably smells like an open sewage pit out there.
I was dying.
If a man and a friend are going to see the thing. showing her traditional ways. Her traditional ways have been gone for a long time.
Where my people come from and a lot of the other nations here on what we now call the United States, we have a dance called...
The Native Americans did not own the entire continent. It wasn't a thing. There was very small groups.
I wanted to share that with you all here tonight. I also wanted to highlight today is June 25th.
Our
June
anniversary.
25th, 1876, the indigenous peoples called the Lakota, Arapaho, and Cheyenne, formerly known as the Sioux,
The Rapid Homo.
conquered Custer and his battle. Today we are still here fighting the same fight for our people. Before colonization, there were no borders, there were no lines, there was only a people of...
Here, let me tell you how it was before quote-unquote colonization. It was a bunch of tribes out there that fought for resources, that killed each other, raped each other, and then sold the other ones into slavery. It wasn't Kumbaya land. Like, that's not how it was. That never happened. That's not history. It's a weird narrative that never existed. Like, I don't know why they always think they're going to go out there and I guess bullshit people thinking, oh yeah, you know, it is all super peaceful. Nothing bad ever happened. You know, we came out there and we all sung together and, you know, no one was beheaded or raped. Yeah, broken into, some 8 other tribes. Yeah, and they sold the land for bullshit. Like, no one came in there and stole it. You know, that was it. Oh, I guess now people are moving.
You're 11.4K, Hannah.
Oh, time to leave now.
They're about to dance.
They're about to dance. So they walked over and now they're about to do their tribalistic dance. I'm pretty sure if there's any Native Americans out there, they'd be pretty fucking pissed right now looking at this shit, thinking to themselves, oh good, our quote-unquote suffering that we talked about is now being used as a joke, as a cudgel for a bunch of angry white kids, right? But here's the real thing about it. No one gives a shit. No one cares. I don't give a shit about any of the fucking people that came here before. No one cares. Because you know why? Because they don't care. I know people have to be like, I'm really proud of my native heritage. Okay, that's great. That's great. I don't like the white man was smarter than me and tricked me. Oh, tough shit. Don't know what to tell you. That's the way the cookie crumbles. They sold me one bead to a bunch of land. And the land, by the way, they didn't own. None of them owned it. Because they didn't believe in land ownership. So all they did was like, hey, this bunch of land that you migrate over to every, 10 years. Oh, are they dancing with a hijab on too? Oh, that's great. Oh, that's fantastic. That's going to be really good. Would you like to ask the Native Americans if they would have enjoyed being Muslim? Maybe. Maybe. I don't think they would. They'd probably be very unhappy. I do not like it. How about anybody else? But that seems, again, quite strange to me. How's your day going? Oh, it's going pretty good. These people that claim they're for my people have just showed up and then tried to tell me, that, we need to give in to the Muslim Brotherhood. Yes, we put all of our women in whatever skins we could find, yes. What was that? You want us to beat them? Oh, okay, well, I guess that's what you want. Like, do you think any of the Native Americans would have been really happy with that? I don't think so. At least I hope not, anyways. What'd you guys do? Oh, well, we had these nice folks show up here, claim that they're a religion we don't know, And that if we don't follow them, they're going to kill us. Oh, nice people. Yeah, so full hijab, by the way. Full hijab out there dancing. Supposed to be Native American. I can't make this shit up, man. Like, look at it. Look at it. Look at that. That's probably a dude, to be honest, but like, are you telling me there's gonna be a native out there being like, yes, this 100% represents my people? Like, no. No. No, 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 no. Get her a cigarette. I don't know. I haven't watched South Park in a really long time. Lady dancing? Yeah, she's dancing. So she is a woman in a full hijab.
For real, Jennings. For real. I don't believe so. Not yet.
There is a Native American somewhere currently dying inside.
It's beautiful, yo. Everyone's coming together. Look.
This is beautiful. Everyone's coming together.
Almost 900 shares. You guys are amazing. Thank you for the 800.
It's literally a woman in a hijab. She's either Muslim or she's Native American. I don't think they ever cross paths. Ever. In the history of man. Because why the fuck would they? AMD bracket, that can go in the trash. Yeah, top 10 things that never fucking happened was that. What are you guys doing over there? Oh, we're celebrating your religion. Oh, that's great. I love that. Can you tell me how you're doing it? Well, yes. We have this person over here dancing to what we suspect was your was what you believed. Are they wearing a hijab? Yes. Excuse me? Yes, we know how much all of you who were Native Americans were really into the Muslim religion. Oh, and now we walk around and we shake hands, right? We're shaking hands. This is the sign of non-communism. I mean, not communism. Probably a bigger sign of communism. Did we send in the Marines yet? I don't think the Marines want to go there. I don't think I want to plague the poor Marines with this shit. Number one needs to learn how to wipe better. Oh, look at me. We're all here happy. They got a potato out there even? Poor potato people. I do really feel bad for people with Down syndrome there. Because they have to, they don't know they're being duped as a cudgel. And a lot of them probably are like, I'm in a halfway house and I need money. And, you know, they don't really have a way of getting cash, right? And so you get these people that dupe them to come out there and be like, look, potato, I'll give you $1 if you come out here and work. Okay. I will become a potato person for you. I mean, it's going to get laid by something. Maybe not what he wants, though. Did you have a fun time at your Antifa meetup? They told me to eat this cracker after they put white substance on it. I think they're my friends now. I got some bad news for you. I don't know what a monkey cracker is, but it tasted salty. Tainted womb. People think you're nuts? Why? This is why I don't leave my house. This is why I don't leave my house. We're like, you should Uber and DoorDash. I'm like, man, I gotta deal with these fucking people. Probably end up doing it just for some extra cash, but like, Jesus. Gender confused Mary Poppins. I support the Muslim Brotherhood and I'm also a feminist. I don't think those two things go together. Like, ladies, if you're out there, right, have any of you ever dated, like, oh, shit, screw. Have any of you actually ever dated a guy who was a Muslim? Like, full out, I don't mean like, yeah, you know, salami, eggs, and bacon. I mean like full out fucking, I believe everything that they say Muslim guy. Right? Then once you answer that question, I have another question for you. Did you, how fast did you leave before or after you got the black eye?
Better? Appreciate it. I'm talking about. Correction when needed.
it dies, it's so nice. I don't have to hear it anymore.
Hey, bro, just to remind y'all, we are here as peaceful protesters. So you fucking idiots over there trying to cause a fucking riot over here? That's not what the fuck we're down here for, bro. We are not rioters. Cut that shit out. We are here as peaceful protesters, protecting our relatives. Don't be antagonizing this shit, bro. You are peaceful protesters.
Move him away from the line.
Remember, you
get him away from the line.
There are indigenous youth here.
You go grab them and make them go away from the line.
Yeah, make them go away. Yeah, okay. They're gonna start fighting each other.
There are disabled people out here. Our community is here. Be a good relative. Show up for community, not to cause a ruckus.
They're gonna kick this woman's ass is what's gonna happen.
Y'all know exactly what they need. These clowns are looking sharp. These assholes are looking for every excuse they can to escalate. That means they're gonna go as far as they can.
Thank you, guys. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Just take it across the street, my man. Yeah. Watch out, cars! Cars!
Wendy, thank you very much for the $5 reduce.
So that was quickly nipped in the butt. I hope you guys saw that.
Wendy has just tipped $5.
Oh, look, the LARPers are gonna have to, police their own. Now, fucking imagine that shit. I mean, they did when they were in, they just started fighting each other when they were in, Denver. One of the guys came out being a chomo. Trying to figure out where I want to put this radiator in this case. They took too much Ritalin, his children. Ace, they were just handful in the shit in the back of their throat. So I could mount the radiator on the top, and then, but then all the hot air is pulled in from the case out, which I don't really like that idea. Or I can remove the fans on the side and have it pull cold air in before the radiator and then in, which I kind of like that idea a little bit more. Ooh, seat! Toilet seat! Because NXT wants you to go from a radiator here, up, over, and then down on one diagram. Media could not be played. I don't know. This is the fun part of building PCs. Figuring out positive versus negative pressure. So, I'll have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 fans going. All in all, it's just another poop on the wall. The ones in there dilate. That's it. That's it, Ace. Dilation. Heat rising and shit. Well, that's right. The top ones are going to be going out, 3 fans out, which I could, because the ones I took out of Yuffie are bigger, big exhaust fans. God damn it, why is this shit such a pain in the ass? Water cool that shit. Well, that's what I'm doing. I have a radiator for water cooling the TPU. But before that, I need to figure out where I'm going to put the radiator for it. Go from there. That's currently what I'm looking at. Because I see two different diagrams. One says to do it on the top. But then the issue I have with that is the hot air is going through the radiator out. I mean, there's a lot of cold air going through, and it forces all that air, all that cold air up through. Or I could do it where it's ambient temperature of the room coming through, which is going to be colder in theory, I think, than the case. Water cool it once a day. Let it sit in a tub full of water to cool off. I mean, we could do. I know you're making a joke, but we could do it totally dunked in coolant. I got the other motherboard and some other parts. I don't know. Maybe I'll throw it on a fish tank or something. We'll see. Oh, the you cold as ice. Is that it? Is all the T-Frees get upset now? With all their internet shit out all at once? Because of reasons? Is all their shit getting hit with copyright strikes? Sit on the floor isn't the Bravo flex. You think you ever seen a bathroom floor with a black light? I have a black light, and when I first moved into the house, I turned it on, and then I bleached everything.
Canadian bacon with pepperoni on it. What else you said? Cheese pizza? Come on, pineapples, right? No, there's no pizza on it. There's no pineapple. All right.
Ready, girl. Why are you going to bed? I will let Yuffie know about the t-shirt design stuff tonight. And then we can shoot over some ideas. I just need to know what I need.
I'm gonna show up early tomorrow and see if we can set that up. That would be dope. I will bring it in the afternoon sometime. I don't know who to drop it off with. If you come in the afternoon sometime, just find one of the processors down here and just say who it's from, and then they would much appreciate it. You're a real one. Message me so I can give it to the right person. I got you.
Cunning ability to win the peace after losing the war, and we need to make sure we press hard. President Trump needs to
they
hold
let
them
him leave, and then he
accountable
went back in.
for the deceit and the evasion they practice against the International Atomic Energy Agency, and push them hard in these talks to end their nuclear program.
I hope it gets through too, and freaking.
We'll talk about Israel in a
bounces
moment,
back.
but I've got a few questions about the U.S. and Iran specifically before we get to that. These are the three areas, as we know, that were struck on Saturday.
I will bring it in the evening then. Thank you, Roxy. You're a real one. Everybody appreciates the support for real. It's been an all-time hot energy today. Everybody coming together today for real.
For real. Zanny-Bob.
Positive all day.
All right, I know what I'm doing now. All right. I see.
Cold coffee and crumbs. I appreciate you continuously tapping the screen.
I see what they want me to do now. I gotta remove more shit. Awesome. That's awesome. Now that we know what we're doing. Jeez. They're like, yeah, bring food for our protest. De-evolution. Evolution? De-evolution? Coagulation? You say a race war is about to happen? What? Most people don't think before they speak. from the windows to bubbles.
Look for the white canopy and drop off. You need to. That would be amazing.
You probably went to bed by now.
We're cooking with Chris to go now, baby. Seven a.m. Good morning. Good morning.
We're about to start taking out.
I bust out a dab again. Holy moly, it's taking very, very chill night for these people.
It's like the third time we see that helicopter.
Ketamine's been a thing, baby. But in Portland, they use it for like PTSD and whatnot. You can get it prescribed, and you can get you can get like the state government to pay for your sessions.
Do any of these dams have a job?
Thanks, WPG.
I just got out of a 15-hour shift and now I'm here.
I knew a person who used to work in one of the businesses, one of the companies that did the ketamine treatment. They did ketamine and MDMA. It's very interesting. Very interesting to hear the ins and outs of a company trying to like figure out how to get through all these laws and how to get like insurances built and whatnot. That sounded pretty hard way back then when they first started out. Of who looting? Ain't no one looting and tooting.
You sure behind the chairs. Very believable, bro. I slept 1 hour. I slept 1 hour.
What am I
I
knowing?
literally slept 1 hour. And I'm
Oh
back
shit,
here.
they're alive in Nairobi already?
Bro says unbelievable. Is that what he said? Very believable. 15 hours, but here last night too. No sleep. Yeah, I slept 1 hour. I got home at like 2. Bro, I'm dogs. I went to
Have a late
work
night
at
stream,
2:30.
boys.
I got home at 2:30. Took a 1 hour nap. Went to work at 3:30. Started at 4.
shift changes the last 2 months? What do you mean shift changes?
That's when they change shift, dumbass. What it says.
They're here 24/7. ICE comes out when they need to come, like, bring their cars out, or when they have cars.
Oh. I wasn't commenting on you, Pink Sock, but good to know, bro. Good to know. I didn't know what was going on. What is what thing? This is me. I'm a person. The other thing was a burnt up penis, it looked like. Human, burnt up peanuts. Human, burnt up peanuts. Repeat after me, chat. Burnt up penis.
The ukulele guy has to understand that they're stopping brown people in their cars, U.S. citizens.
You're stopping brown people?
Wait. You're living under a rock if you don't know that. ICE is in this. ICE is in this. Oh, he's back. He got arrested last night. Yeah, this is PDX. Sol Luna right in front of you.
I don't want to nationalize your grocery store. So this is something that even that in this case, a candidate is actually mentioning the possibility of having government-run grocery stores. But basically, it has the government having an extreme influence in the lives of the American people. I think that you see this sometimes in countries like countries.
Let me make sure I put this on.
This guy just said the pro.
This guy just said what? Did he say the protest is a waste of time? He's probably correct.
And this individual says he's got moderate injuries. However, doesn't want to be seen by medical. So let's go see this call and see how it unfolds. Hopefully the guy's armed with the metal object.
True, he said rigor. Thank you for deleting it, but he said rigor, not the other word.
On Chester Lane, right here on Chester and Ford. I missed my turn. She says he tased. Hopefully they can throw the dog on him too. And tase his ass.
As in rigging, thanks. I know it looks like the other word, but...
Yeah, we're gonna go. We're 3 minutes away. Alright, we're 2 minutes away. 2 minutes away. Oh, look who it is. It's our buddy.
Ice building. No, it's not the good days of the courthouse yet. I still think we got some time before that.
Pay attention. I'm gonna try to cut him off.
This city of LA, you go to jail if you do crime. And you not see ICE on X.com. They posted all the mug shots. They posted all that stuff where people got caught doing crazy shit. If you want to throw your life away, be my guest. Plenty of people before you that did that.
I'm kind of limited.
They want it to be LA so bad.
Okay, I got a point.
What does that even mean? It's just so fucking stupid. This isn't just LA either. This is the entire country. Nothing on. Everything. Fuck ICE. Fuck 12.
Well, I'm not the one that timed out Piggers, so I take no responsibility for that one.
Is it the same car that keeps speaking? Oh no, I get suspicious. I've seen too many mass shooting videos, bro. Anybody, anytime I see anybody like that.
No, I know you didn't, Drew.
I'm Native American. I don't get involved in stuff like this. We watch it. Who was we, bro?
It wasn't Drew timed him out. No. It was Garbo.
It's a fake call, bro.
Garbo timed him out.
We're talking to 99% native blood right here, bro. Bro said we.
That's crazy. We literally are native to this land, bro.
Not us natives from first tribal. We have peace treaty. I want to see what this person looks like.
Native AF.
No, it wasn't Glitch, it was Garbo.
That has to be a bot instigating the chat. There's no way.
Tammy, if you aren't a bot, type 1. Because I think you're a bot, the way you type.
Are you sitting here to instigate?
He's native to England. This is Portland, Oregon. I'm not a bot.
Not mine. Okay.
Turning off the live.
Man, everybody's just leaving early tonight. Maybe they're not expecting anything to happen.
Thailand, it's night in Thailand.
Yeah, I know. You look like a pedophile. I don't know who that guy is, but he looks like a sex offender. And everything is off. Everyone is off. I'm not trying to go in early tonight, but, you know, Keo's leaving. All the other streams are leaving. The fuck, man? Look at this. Look at that. Like, everything's dying. Just everything's going bye-bye. No, man.
Please actually show what is happening clearly so it can be documented. I'm doing my best. I don't know what else you want. Breezy left.
Why did they give up?
Probably wants me to get the protesters' faces. No, I see that person comment a lot of positive things.
Yeah, but there was more streamers yesterday. We got one streamer left. Nairobi looks wet and rainy, so it might have rained out in Nairobi. I might not, P. It's okay.
All right, let's get it. Let's get it. Am I gonna post clips of last night? I think they're too bad for me to post. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna go through them. Oh, you're saying like you can't see how many people there are here? I try not to do that because I don't wanna get people's faces and stuff.
Hell no.
There's no streamer etiquette, you fucking puss. Streamer etiquette would be to film everything that's happening.
They're going on slow. No, there's a lot of people here.
Not being a little bitch.
Good night. Gotta go to work on my queue.
Oh, LA's getting strange.
You just assaulted somebody, bro. You're going to jail. You're going to jail, player. It's time to
he got some schizophrenia.
This LARPing's getting worse.
You know, I don't know how true it is, I'm not an expert, but they said a lady that lives on the street, like 50% of them get schizophrenia. They can't handle it. And men, it's like 10 or 20%. But that's still a lot.
Okay.
That's still a lot. If you live on the street for like, I think for women it's like 6 months. I know this one.
It's probably that they had schizophrenia and then became homeless. That's probably closer to the statistic. Not that they developed schizophrenia on the street. It's probably had something to do with drugs.
So this is it, guys. This is the bike. These are the possible suspects. probably gonna bring the victim over here to ID.
Punani steak, and I said no, no.
For an infield to determine if this is the suspect involved.
The spell made my eyes bleed, even from 5 feet. A lot of troubled people on the street, my God. Good thing I'm here to be their savior.
Right? What are we doing about dealing with our populations that are going to get worse? Yeah, right? A lot of veterans.
Well,
yeah, Simone
got an attachment to his flag. You know?
you could literally say that the money that is no longer going to veterans is now being sucked up by the people. Half bird, half time. All ridiculous bullshit.
It appears unrelated to the previous 245 from earlier today.
Senor Burrito. Call me the Midnight Bandito. Lost my damn flashlight though.
Pretty awesome. Oh, look who it is. John S. in the house, ladies and gentlemen. Tell him, Fubs. You're still Friday Night Fights champion, #1, John. What? Yeah, regaining the throne once again.
Nothing.
Yeah, so for those of you,
But this guy's saying that anything's gone down is complete
this
another
came
horseshit.
out for a apparently a suspect assaulted a victim
Kilo Green
with the metal pipe and stole his bicycle. Officers are investigating the situation. More than likely, they're gonna transfer the victim over here from the 7-Eleven to over here to do an infield and ID if this is the suspect or not.
Might be the JV.
So they're gonna come over here, ID the suspect, and determine if this is their guy or not. Thanks to a good Samaritan, officers got a tip that they seen 3 guys with 3 bicycles,
Ronto.
or 2 guys with 3 bicycles going eastbound on Palm Street. So officers did get a tip of the direction of flight that the suspects are traveling in. So that's how officers were able to locate these guys so quick. Yeah. The street that we're currently on right now is on South H. We're on South H, not too far from Truxton.
I know, we saw it yesterday, Anonymous.
The temperature currently right now is, it's showing that it's 81. It's basically hot enough, it's warm enough to go swimming.
What's happening in Nairobi? Just another day at work, it looks like today. Yesterday was a crazy protest. Or yesterday, yeah, yesterday. For both of us, I guess.
Like the actual city of San Francisco better, but it's the whole area is pretty nice.
We used to always go to Fisherman's Wharf.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, no.
Get a whole crab.
You gotta play the YMCA.
A YMCA? Okay.
Whoa, like he dances? What's that little dance? Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, also too guys, if you guys aren't watching the live stream in 1080p, you definitely gonna want to make sure your settings are adjusted to 1080 to get the best quality. So yeah, once again, man, if you guys aren't watching in 1080,
About going to Nairobi, bro.
You're definitely gonna want to get the full experience in watching the live stream and the highest quality that you can get out of any live stream that you watch, whether it's mine or it's any other channel that you guys are watching. Even if it's not live, always remember that if the quality looks nasty, you could go in your settings. Most of the time, the uploads are 1080 to like 4K. So, first is the live streams. So, I figured I'd share that information with you guys. I know a few of you guys, a few of you are probably like, what? Oh, thanks, man. I didn't even know about that. Now I'm going to change the settings to 1080, you know? So,
I don't think so, amigo mio.
yeah, it's the same for videos as well, yes.
That was pretty cool.
It's the same for video as well. I guess I could zoom out a notch and show you guys and not once has he asked like, hey, what the fuck?
Thanks, Char, for answering that.
What's going on here? You guys got me detained. Are you gonna let me out of these cuffs? So, okay, what's going on right now is there's other officers.
This is a family show, you got that
scene, right. Trying to obtain any kind of surveillance or
that's a lot of work to go through just to go to freaking Kenya.
Who the like the description of the suspects and stuff like that.
You know how many shots you have to get to go over there? More than one shot.
Everything on hold.
That's a lot of shots.
It's on pause right here. until they bring the victim to come ID to determine if this is their guy or not. So right now, nobody's currently under arrest. They're just detained until they finish their investigation.
Why would they need to bring the other guy? Video pretty much shows.
Yeah, I got a Raspberry Pi still.
Marsha, South Montclair, for report of shop charges on 1IP, I think 3.
Marsha, 2 copy. Visitor, Dunsbury.
What happened, bro?
What should I do with it?
Huh?
The story has footage. Why would they have to bring the other guy?
I control 2 instead response for 602, 6000 Wyoming.
Does that mean that if they're
They'll
on
still
that
bring
video,
they'll still bring the victim to ID too. Okay, guys, here goes the officers right now. So this officer, more than likely, probably has our victim.
Our last streamer would give up. He didn't give up.
Yep. Okay, so he got that spotlight on, and now he's gonna ID the victim or the suspect. I'm sorry.
I did need a malaria shot.
5 Metro 3 negative, that subject.
Wow, negative on that subject. Now they're gonna bring out the other guy. They're gonna bring out the other guy that they have detained as well. So it was negative on that first guy right now that we seen sitting on the curb.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
5 Metro 3 affirmative on that subject.
So this is our suspect right here. He's going to jail.
Oh, he's looking for something?
I'm gonna get extra to listen to him since mom was down the street from me, bro. That'd be fire.
So he's going to jail.
Appreciate that, bro.
Dang it. Let me go do some freaking crazy shit. Do some gangster shit. Person was a nurse or a medic or whatever you want to call it. It's very important they are seen. You see how good that was? You could see them a mile away. You see how big that freaking cross was on their back? I would land a helicopter on that thing. Oh, is that what they were doing, Charlie? I didn't see. They collect him as evidence. But I think the police document everything that's being used too, and all that's public information, so they could just FOIA all that information instead of hauling around 10 pounds of trash. If they wanted to. Dang, Sherry. That's just a driveway gate. You scared Lindsay Renee away, John. How do you feel about that? One of our top phone-in callers, John. One of our top donators, John. You scared her away, John. How do you feel about that? I should have to garnish. I should garnish your wages, John. It's better than the fan. They're typing in chat and reading chat. There you go. You can look at an empty sidewalk now, B. Since you weren't happy looking at the damn fence. No umph, Morgan. They got the umph taken out of them. All the hot air was sucked out last night, I think. Back for you guys. Hey, watch me now. Oh my gosh. Motorcycle into a house. A motorcycle into a house. I've never heard of that call before. Frank Street, Prismatic Entry.
All primary traffic will be on Channel 1. All primary traffic on Channel 1. Can you respond back for the evaluation at Mercy Trucks for last of Lyle?
Sorry guys, I had to mess with I was messing with another streamer right now, and it felt good. Jeff, oh Jeff. We're en route, man. He's like, you motherfucker. Alright, we're en route. A motorcycle into a house. Yeah, Jeff's right in front of us. We're 1 minute away. 1 minute out. 1 minute out, guys. Man, it sucks, bro. There's only one way in this. There's only one way in. One way in and one way out. So, man, we might have to get out on foot and walk. Yeah, we might have to get out on foot and walk. What's up?
I'll chill back and shit. Take it away.
Broadcasting shots through the area of the 500 block of Taylor.
Alright, watch. Where's our crash? Engine 41 on scene.
Cave Avenue.
From around from Mercury.
Coming this way?
Well, with the fire department leaving, doesn't appear that it's anything. So is it anything or what? Is it a motorcycle versus let's go check.
Metro 502 at the back 455.
Well, somebody's injured. Somebody's hurt, dude. I'm gonna get up.
A vehicle in the south, Greendale and Raindrop. Bird only, Delta Clear.
Yeah, we're gonna get out. Medical just showed up. I'm gonna shoot this real quick. What do we got? What do we got? Sorry guys, it ended up freezing. All right, what do we got? What do we got? This came out for a motorcycle into a house, but all the streamers took off. They left. But I still see the I still see first responders here on scene, you know? Medical just arrived too, so. So yeah, let's see what this is about. What's going on? Here comes the fire department. Where's the motorcycle? Where's the motorcycle?
Something in the house.
God. Thank you, man.
Nothing.
It's nothing? All right, we're gonna get out of here.
Whiskey throttle.
Oh, okay. A little whiskey throttle. That's hilarious. I guess we can watch the fire department back up. He said a little whiskey throttle. This is good old Engine 41, man. Engine 41 is stationed right there off of Mount Vernon. Mount Vernon in Kentucky. All right, guys, we're gonna get out of here. Yeah, and haul ambulance too, man. You want to be on camera?
Hearing some shit.
What?
Some folk was on a Walmart. Some guy was like on the high speed. Some guy DOA. They're not saying locations.
Hey, did you guys see how I looked out for Travis and I told Travis there's a crash, right? And then Travis takes off. That explains why Travis took off the way he took off. He's hearing the chase going on, right? Fucking, he didn't even care to give me a heads up on the chase. But you seen how I just looked out for him and I was like, hey, there's an expanded crash, blah, blah, blah.
Text messages from my subject stating.
You see how that went?
We actually looked outside of the window and saw an unknown subject wearing a black ski mask, all black clothing, sprayed the forecast agency.
Lord David, 1 run. Lord Ryan from Delano. North 13, run block. We're in the rear.
So where's our chase?
Didn't give no location. Just said CHP.
Huh?
Just said CHP was on it.
Who said that?
The radio.
Who said that?
The radio said that.
Please, everyone to the unit on the west.
They canceled the Air 1 from the Walmart to the Chase.
Hold on, hold on.
hours now. Your line copy. If you want 1198 with control 3 on the state road, Pierce. The subject's currently inside of a building, not exited, however, it's going to be a large warehouse. The north of the property, northwest of the property, we need to get a perimeter unit.
I leave around 5:30, sometimes 6. It's about 92 miles.
Hershey County 7938.
Happy Mother's Day.
Something's in the air at Bark Mobile, and everyone's catching cha-ching fever. Cha-ching! Symptoms include getting free smartphones when you switch to Bark. Cha-ching! Getting unlimited data for just $25 a month when you keep your current phone. Cha-ching! And enjoying all the benefits of Amazon Prime free for 3 months with a new line of service. Cha-cha-cha-ching! So head to Bark Mobile to catch these feverishly good deals. Cha-ching!
Confirm you're with the units on Robert. Robert? Affirm, yeah, my light. Air 1 negative, standby. Okay, affirm, I got your light, sir. North of your location, kind of where our light is now by the water tower. They can go up and around that corner and along the tracks and then midway up the property. That way we can maintain a better perimeter on that side.
Yeah, we're making our way in that direction, but it's still pretty far away. It's still pretty far away from us. I don't know if you guys can see Air 1 directly in front of us. That little white dot in the sky, flashing lights. I don't know if you can see that too good. Hey, if you need to smoke, smoke.
Let me do a quick Nairobi check. Well, folks, that was a good what? Oh, we made it to 4 hours. Perfect. We're good. Well, they had the shields today, so tomorrow might be a big day. Or Friday, it might be a bigger day. We'll see. We'll see. But I think it's a good time for me to get the heck out of here, folks. They're getting their boys bailed out of jail. Well, you guys want Andy After Dark? You guys are a bunch of hooligans. Ollie is.
Suspect is currently hiding inside of a building. bolt cutters and cut the chain to get access.
Take a vacation from your car payments. No payments for 90 days. That's 1 month, 2 months, 3 months. Cha-ching! Kickback all summer long at Friendship Honda Boone.
Get a new Honda CR-V Hybrid, only $389 a month at Friendship Honda Boone.
We're dealing.
Vacation starts with VA. All that you love, all in one trip. Start yours at virginia.org.
Oscar, exactly. Pretty much, bro.
That's going to be the building he was last seen entering from. However, he entered further south, or I guess east, along the south side of that building. Council, we're attempting to make access. We're just trying to locate a responsible. 356 here. 356 your place is stop current 2024 Hyundai 4-door out of Bakersfield, permanently 59.
Thanks to you guys. We're live until 2 a.m.
Hey, thank you guys.
Huh?
Hey, thank you guys.
Yeah. So we are live until 2 a.m. It's currently 12:16.
It's no stop, expired as of this month. 2008 BMW utility with a registration. Release the liability.
It's currently 12:16, man.
Understand, Hasina.
It's 12:16 a.m. But, of course, as always, if we get a call around 2 a.m., I'll run it, just depending on the call. So, yeah, it's already at 2 a.m. The night's already done. I might as well just stay out.
Partner agencies.
As late as
this is what collaboration looks like in the streets of South Florida. There is nothing we cannot accomplish when we work together. And I'm not just talking about the agencies you see before you. I'm talking about the community as
We have a
well.
contact and response. Yeah, if we've got no answer, we're going to attempt to cut the log so we can have access.
Team 2, I located a call from 2022. The water company did not have any responsible information for that 1020.
Alright, man, here goes Air 1. CHP's gonna take us right to it. There ain't nothing but to do it. What's CHP doing? Yeah, it looks like they have a perimeter on this. Wanna be a baller. That they're gonna cut, huh?
Sorry, folks. Looks like the Wi-Fi is down.
Oh, great. What am I going to do for the next 5 hours?
Play the new puzzle game Royal Kingdom. It's the perfect way to pass time on long flights.
There's no Wi-Fi. The game's not going to work.
Relax. Royal Kingdom doesn't need Wi-Fi.
Does it?
No.
It's pretty cool.
Yeah, it's a cool game.
Well, I'm sure it is, but I will pass on all those annoying ads, thank you.
Oh, you think it has ads? You're hilarious.
Wait, it doesn't have ads?
No.
But I can't download it because there's no Wi-Fi.
You know what? Until then, I'm going to let you watch me play.
Aw, thank you. I'd rather read the emergency instructions.
All right.
Give me that.
That's really rude.
I know. Oh, wow.
Can I have my phone back?
I just got you to a new level.
Great news, folks. The Wi-Fi is back online.
See? Look at that. You can download it onto your phone now.
I'm killing it.
Well, kill it on your own phone.
No.
Download it.
I'm in the middle of something.
All right. You want me to put it on your phone? Give me your phone.
Do what you got to do. Oh, my God.
I don't want to get aggressive with you.
Alexa, turn on Dreo Tower Fan. Back to summer fun.
Gonna hang out right here?
Yeah. I'm hanging across the street. You're going across or?
I'm gonna sit up on the tripod.
For sure.
Hold on, guys. Let me get my tripod and we're gonna set up. Hey, just don't leave my car too far, cause I don't trust nobody, bro. They're all scandalous. Well, not all of them. A few of them. Most of them. they're gonna cut the gate. I'm gonna stand right here until they kick me out. Took all the spots, huh? Blocked you from going in. Am I okay right here? Yeah? Look, I just asked the officer if it was cool to stand here. He said, yeah, it's cool. I appreciate you.
Problem is, Control 3 was an active foot pursuit with the subject when they lost him.
Dude, I think we got a solid shot on this. What do you guys think? Do you think we're good right here or what? Or the AR, I mean. The AK.
Playing with a bug.
Oh man, he's ready, dude.
Yeah, get it. Thank you, Leanne, for sharing. Thank you.
We got a good spot right here? You guys think we got a good spot right here? Should we hang out right here or what?
Or he hopped on that train.
Mm-hmm.
Jacob's got the shot. Oh man, I'm already out here, man. Let's go see if he's got the shot.
Yo, where's he going?
Where are you going?
I guess apparently Jacob's got the spot. So Jacob's looking at
Is he going straight?
I guess Jacob.
Oh, is he going back in the parking lot right here? Oh, he just went on shot.
They said they made access from the south. So let's go.
See on that side, though, really.
Well, if they made access from the south, they'll definitely bring him out from that side.
Exactly. Nobody knows exactly what part of the building they're going to bring him out. Right? But I can pretty much tell you, once they open this gate, they're going to bring him through this
That's
gate.
open. That's weird.
Airlock King, we're just holding until you complete your clear search, and then we'll
That
start it up when
dumpster
you're
thing,
ready.
like the door on it, is it open?
Hey, bro. We're just waiting. We'll hold until you complete your FLIR search, and then when you're ready, we'll start announcements. We're good on the FLIR search. We watched them run into the building. Do you guys have Earthscape up? Hey, bro, I'm watching now. Right where that red dot is that says 4130 State Road, that's the last spot that we had them. The perimeter got set up pretty fast. The only search we were doing was for the motorcycles. So you guys are going to start whenever you can.
Where it says 4130 State Road, right by the sign is where they last seen him.
10-4. Just, are all three of those, is that one big building or three separate buildings? From the roof, it appears they're connected. Unknown what it looks like on the inside.
What was that they just said? Do you have Earth something? What was it?
I don't know. You want me to repeat
Yeah,
it?
replay that. That might be something we can get into.
Airlock King 2, we're just holding until you complete your FLIR search, and then Earthscape up.
Earthscape?
Airlock, airlock.
Earthscape or something like that?
We're just waiting. We'll hold until you complete your FLIR search, and then when you're ready, we'll start announcements. We're good on the FLIR search. We watched them run into the building. Do you guys have Earthscape up?
Earthscape?
In the case of a footbell that we haven't contained.
Earthscape, I think is what he said.
It would be good to get a unit on foot at least from the north end by the water tower. Good. Control on King 5, is there any additional units en route?
Hey, firm 445, if you could head that way.
Hey, firm, I'm almost 97.
Yeah, babe. This guy wasn't very smart. He literally put himself in a prison already.
Alright.
It's 7,000 volts all the way around.
All fenced around.
Other than a few entrances and exits.
He's trapped in there. There's nowhere for him to go.
This is where they went in.
Yeah, traffic.
So this is where they should bring him out.
Yeah, if he managed to escape already, that's crazy.
They're an access point. I'm on the outside of the fence line by the water tower. Air 1.
Doesn't it? Looks like an old prison, right? Like a concentration camp, no? This big ass gate right here, man. Yeah, right, like a FEMA camp, exactly. Later, Justice. Catch you on the next one, man. I thought that cop was coming to press you. Yeah, I'm just waiting, dude. Usually they're cool, but most of the cops are cool, man. No issues at all. But every now and then we'll get that one that just doesn't like being on camera. So they're just like, yeah, hey, get back. 20 feet. Okay, so I'm hoping they get him back here, dude. Hey, I got eyes on the door too. Check it out, sweetheart. There goes the front door right there. I didn't even know it. That's the front door right there, bro. The view that you guys are all saying the front door. I got eyes on the front door too. Here it is. Lock it in. It's pretty eerie looking. It is, right? Califield Lives?
Califield Lives?
Yeah, yeah. Thank you. Do you watch or no? Do you ever watch? Thanks, man. He said, hell no. Not that one. Jacobson one a lot wider. How mean. Wrong door, huh?
Good night, everybody.
So that's not the door, huh? I'm hoping this dude comes taking off running and he runs out. He runs out from the back right here or something, you know? If he runs out back here, oh man, we got the shot for sure. Hey, I just realized we're in the crossfire. I have a feeling we're in the line of fire. It's Area Field 51. Area Field 51. I just got a message right now. It says someone just went into Travis's chat and said Alex sent me with the heart emoji, and their comment got deleted instantly. But yet Travis just asked me to make sure he wasn't banned yesterday, right? But when other people go and mention my name, he's over here deleting their comments. That right there, man, is exactly why I keep my distance. I only socialize with a few. I only socialize with a few.